Good morning, my sage fraternal brother, Brother Reed. Mr. Fikens, good to see you too.
Good morning,
Mr.
Brother
Scott, good to see
Good
you.
morning. Good morning, Mr. Fikens.
Good morning, Mr. Reed. Oh, there's Officer Washington.
Good morning, Officer Washington.
Hey, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, how y'all doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Doing good, Officer Washington.
All right. It's Taco Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, serving as your presiding judge. Good morning to everyone. Good morning in the courtroom, Ms. Mack and I think I saw Officer Washington.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, both of you. All right. I'm looking at my docket on this morning, and I realized that we're not starting until 9:00 a.m. I totally missed that on yesterday. My technical assistant interviewed at 3:30 this morning. So I have sent at least two of the case managers that I know are early birds to see if they could get their clients on just a little bit earlier. I'm not certain if you can, but if you can, I'd certainly like to do that. Otherwise, we'll start at 9:00.
Yeah, Judge, we do have some people from the jail that'll should be coming on. Remember, we put Miss Clerk on for this morning at 8:35.
Okay, are they on yet?
As far as I can see, I don't see them, but just so you'll know that they probably, I did talk to Coho, he knows that they're coming up, that they better be on.
All right, very good. And then I need to speak with their case managers to see, well, they'll let me know. All right, very good. Let me go ahead and get the preliminaries out of the way. Let's start with the attorneys. Please put your appearance on the record.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning again. For the record, Jesse Reed, Veterans Court, Drug Treatment Court, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a continuing motion that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, Judge, and good morning again.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. Good morning to you, and your motion is granted.
Good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make the similar motion.
All right, good morning, Mr. Fikens, and your motion is granted. Mr. Yancey, go ahead and place your appearance on the record, or maybe you had something to do. Go ahead, Mr. Yancey.
Thank you, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, Veterans Court, Your Honor. I do have one preliminary matter.
Yes, sir.
Lewis Johnson, who was a capias from yesterday, he did come in. He just came in, so I did send him to our lab. So he's up here screening. So I just let you know he is here today. I was able to contact him, so he'll be in the box once he comes down from screening.
All right, very good. Thank you, Mr. Yancey.
Thank you.
Let's go to our mentors, Mr. Scott.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kevin Scott, 36th District Veteran Specialty Court Mentor.
All right, good morning, Mr. Scott. Good to see you. Thank you for your service on this. All right, let's go to Mr. Parker.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jimmy Parker, Veterans Treatment Court Mentor for 36th District Court. Morning again.
Morning, Mr. Parker. Good to see you as well. Thank you for your service. I believe that someone did in fact enter the courtroom. If you could make sure everybody turns on their camera so I can service them. He's not connected to audio yet. All right. All right, whoever Mr. Anderson's case manager is, you may have to reach out to him. And let him know how, instruct him on how to get on the audio.
I'll do that, Your Honor. That's my person. He's in phase 1. He's trying to figure it out. I'll call him now.
Let me ask you, Mr. Yancey, do we have any veterans on this morning?
It doesn't appear, we don't have any scheduled that I can see.
And I know because around, and I don't want to hold up our mentor. So when you look at our docket, I just looked at it. I don't see anything that is.
Yeah, I don't believe we have any veterans this morning.
All right. So I'm not going to hold that or Mr. Parker. If something pops up, we will let you all know, but I don't have any veterans scheduled on my docket for this morning. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you all for appearing. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Our apologies for not informing you earlier that we did not have any veterans scheduled for today.
All right.
Take care, everybody.
All right. You all
Thank
do
You
this.
too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Got
Everyone,
Mr.
have a
Parker.
great day. Thank you. Bye.
So much. I can hear you all. Let me know when we're ready.
Yes, Judge.
Yeah, and I have Milton Owens here. I'm ready on him.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready on Mr. Owens. I have case number U598-45421. Mr. Owens, please state your full name for the record.
Milton Jared Owens.
All right, good morning, Mr. Owens. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm feeling good.
All right, very good. What you feeling good about? Everything or something in particular?
Yeah, I'm working the program and I'm about to start my community service. Everything
Okay.
is going well.
All right, very good. And so have you started making payments on your account with us?
Yes, I have.
All right, that's what I need.
Going to make one tomorrow morning.
All right, very good. We don't want you to get to the end and have that thing hanging over your head, okay?
I wish I would have been aware of it months ago, but me and Mr. Yancey talked about it and everything is good now.
All right, very good, very good. It's my understanding that you are doing very well with your program. And as a matter of fact, Mr. Yancey is recommending that you be promoted today to phase 4. Are you ready for that?
I'm already in 4. I thought it was 5.
Mr. Yancey, you told me 4 in staffing.
I did
I'm not
I did tell you 4 in staffing.
Okay, we'll check to see if he's had the requisite.
And I think I might have mixed
Him up with somebody else.
him up with the next the second person I'm trying to promote. So that said, I want to promote Mr. Owens to phase 5.
All right, he's had the requisite amount of time in phase 4.
He's had 200, yeah, he has more than 90 days.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Owens, are you ready to go?
Oh, yes, I just Mr. Yancey. No, I wasn't gonna let him make that mistake. I got this stuff locked in my head.
All right.
I got notes wrote all over on the refrigerator everywhere.
All right, so you keeping up with your progress.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Right. Tell me something you accomplished since the last time I've seen you.
What have I accomplished? Oh my God, man. Patient.
Okay.
Being patient and disciplined, Judge Holmes. Discipline with my behavior.
Very good. That's important. You're gonna need that for life, right?
Yes.
If you want to be successful in life at anything, whether it's family, friends.
Patience and discipline with my behavior.
Yes, you got to be disciplined in your behavior.
Yes, I do. That's what got me in trouble, not being disciplined.
All right. Well, you have been doing well. You have been on track, and we want to see you keep going. Mr. Yancey's recommendation is that you go to what we call the maintenance phase. That is the final phase of the program. And so that's not the phase to cut corners or to look for shortcuts and all of those things. You have to work hard all the way till the end, because that's what you're going to have to do for the rest of your life. Work hard, be disciplined about the things that you want to accomplish for yourself. And so I'm excited for you today. I'm going to have Mr. Yancey read into the record why he is recommending you for promotion to phase 5. Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Milton, he's been doing pretty good. We've been talking a lot. I have been monitoring his progress. He completed his primary treatment with us. He's in recovery services. That's going excellent. He started making some payments on his fines and costs. He's due to start a community service. I got him the referral. So everything that we've asked him to do, he's been reaching a lot of his goals. His goals have always been make better decisions, and a big goal is to not blame other people. So for his actions. So he is working the program. He's working on pro-social activities. So like I said, everything that I've asked him to do, he's been doing. He makes himself available when I try to contact him. That's a good thing. So right now, he's really on track to doing everything. And then one of the last two components were making those payments and being referred to community service. So so far he's been doing great. Now he's completed just about everything, or just everything really in phase 4. So I think he's ready for the maintenance phase. He doesn't miss appointments. So he's ready to show us that he can do the maintenance phase, Your Honor.
All right, Reed, Mr. Bacon.
Yes, Judge, thank you. No objections to the promotion. Congratulations, Mr. Owens. You're doing a great job. You have a great attitude. Keep up the good work. We're proud of you. You're going into phase 5, the final phase. You've almost completed our program, and we wish you the best. Have a good day today, sir, and be safe. Thank you, Mr. Owens.
Thank you.
And if I could add, Judge, Mr. Owens, you've been doing it day after day, level after level. Keep up the great work, sir. We are very proud of you.
Thank you.
Right. A lot of talking going. Right. Very good. All right. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Owens on his promotion to phase 5, our final phase. Congratulations to you, sir. I'm excited for you. I know that you are proud of yourself. I am proud of you as well. So hang in there, okay?
I'm super excited.
All right. All right.
That word you used about 5 minutes ago, Judge, on cutting corners. I stay telling my sons about that. Don't cut corners.
Don't do it. You always have to start over again, and it's like trying to clean up somebody else's mess.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
You know, like somebody started cooking and they messed it up, and now they want you to come in and make a nobody wants to do that, right?
No.
Somebody's mess. It's the same thing when you cut corners. So don't do it. Let's go. Let's finish strong, okay?
That's right.
All right. You are in great shape. Make sure you tell your mom I asked about her. And I'm
calling her immediately as soon as we got the phone.
Let her know you got promoted too, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. All right, here we go. I am going to give you your next date. Let's see, today is the 3rd. You will have a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on October 24th, 2023, and that's going to be at 1:30. Okay?
Okay.
You are all set. Congratulations to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge Holmes.
All right, take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye. Mr. Please tell your client not to sit on the screen all day. If he can't get on, he needs to come on down to the house. He's got to have his hearing today, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
So give him a call, let him know, mosey on down.
Okay.
All right, very good. I don't see the camera on for anyone else. Miss Mack, I see you in the breakout room. Who's going in there?
Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, I was gonna say if Mr. Johnson could be reassessed, if that's okay.
Absolutely. You test results?
No, that's probably gonna take another 15 minutes, but
Okay, no problem.
okay.
Problem. Good morning, Miss Cleveland. You can place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
Good morning. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court. I have one item, Your Honor. I've been trying to get in touch with Washington Clark, who is on your docket this morning at 9 a.m. I have not been able to get a phone call. He is scheduled to screen today. He usually comes into our court to screen. So it's just unusual for him not to have been here early this morning already and knowing that he has court. So I'm just waiting to see if he shows up. So, but
Okay.
I'm just waiting for him.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to place the matter on the record for David Tolliver, 210-446-3401. Mr. Tolliver had is having a face-to-face on today. I'm going to bring Mr. Tolliver back. And actually, I'm going to do, let's see, I'll do another, he's in great shape. He's in, what phase is Mr. Tolliver in?
Your Honor, I think
Yeah.
that's Miss.
Mr. Tolliver, I believe it's in phase 4, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna set Mr. Tolliver up for October 10th, 2023, and that will be at 1:30.
Thank you.
Yes. All right. Good morning, Ms. Harris. You want to place your appearance on the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, Case Manager for Specialty Court.
All right, Ms. Harris, you have something preliminary for me?
I do not, Your Honor. The only thing I have this morning is Mr. Dorian Morgan on the docket. He's on at 9:30 and he told me he's coming in person.
Okay. All right, very good. If you have anyone else and you can get them on, that's to you too, Ms. Cleveland. If you can call and get them on. I don't know what was scheduled for this morning, but whatever it is, I must have gotten dates mixed up. So I think this was for yesterday when I had a 6:45 a.m. So I mixed the dates up. So my apologies. If you could call and see if your clients can get on, let me know and I'll go forward with their case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Both of you, thank you.
Thank you.
And I can hear you all.
Seat with him.
Thank you. Ms. Mack, please contact the case managers and let them know that Ms. Clark has joined us, and also Ms. Price, so that they can get on.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Price is actually in with Mr. Johnson right now.
Okay. I want the jail to take, well, I don't know if Ms. Price had anything to do with this one, so. Can you be
Okay.
case manager for me? And good morning at the
Sure.
Wayne. Yeah. Good morning, Ms. Clark. Good morning. I'm sorry, Ms. Clerk. Hello, it is. Who's calling?
Judge, we can hear you. Ms. Harris, can you call me in the courtroom, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ms. Messer, can you put your camera on? Thanks. Yeah, and I think we're ready for Ms. Messer and I think Ms. Cleveland has Mr. Kowalski. I'm not sure.
Good morning.
Mr. Kowalski, can you remove your hat, please?
Hi, Mr. Kowalski. Can you hear me? Okay, I know you're muted, but you have to remove your hat completely off your head. Sorry about that. Thank you.
All right, thank you all for your patience trying to get Ms. Clerk squared away. If someone is on from our Wednesday court, and if they're not, there's Miss Jasmine, wonderful. Miss Jasmine, I just spoke with Chief Magistrate Kleperic. He is going to get Miss Clerk arraigned today. I'm not certain why the jail was given that inaccurate information by a magistrate, but he is going to get her arraigned today. He is now pulling the felony information to see what she was charged with so that he can get her on his felony arraignment docket today, and then we'll go from there, okay? But that should not have, I have to see what she did and what kind of bond they're gonna set and all that good stuff to determine what we do.
Right, because I did speak with Ms. Rogers about this. When I sent her all the information, and her outlook on it was that she believes we may have to wait and see what happens with the pending felony before she enters our Wednesday court. So
Especially if she gets a
Have you
bond,
ever been inpatient in the
Yeah.
hospital?
right? If she gets a bond that doesn't release her, it ties my hands. So let's get her arraigned. Chief Magistrate will get back with me shortly and we'll be ready to proceed, okay?
okay, and I believe she's currently in a breakout room with Ms. Price.
Okay, wonderful.
So can she be released after that?
I want to make sure I give them the
Are you
information.
married?
Okay,
Yes, so she can get there because he may be able to do it immediately.
How many-
okay.
All right, thank you so much. All right, let's do it. I am ready on Miss Messer. I have case number U 418-08717, case number Z 8082891, case number 193993231. Miss Messer, unmute and state your full name for me, please.
Crystal and Master. Good morning.
Morning, Miss Messer. How are you today?
I'm good. I gotta work at 1 o'clock, so
Okay, well, that's
kinda
good.
trying to, yeah,
Getting
yeah,
up and
I've been
doing
working.
you for work.
Yep.
All right, very good. How are things going overall with work in your program, Miss Messer?
They're good. Everything's good.
All right, very good. You've been showing up for everything that you need to show up for?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Have you been working on your goals that you've set for yourself? There are some goals you set for yourself.
Yes, I've been looking into it. There's just a few things that I gotta do first, so
Okay,
I gotta do those first.
all right, make sure
But I
that,
have been looking into it.
very good. I want to make sure in phase 4 of our program, make sure you get with Miss Cleveland. Miss Cleveland, if there are any leads or anything that you can provide for Miss Messer as to achieving her goals, by all means, please do so. We want to see her achieve some goals that she set for herself before she leaves. Okay?
I'll help. But I think that's Mr. Yancey.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr.
That's
Yates.
okay. I still know what you're saying, so
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna do it.
All right, let me turn my camera off. All right, very good, very good. All right, Miss Messer, how are things going with your daughter?
Good. They're
You're
doing, everything's good. My older girls are going to homecoming this weekend. And they sent me pictures of their dresses that they got for homecoming, and it was really sweet. So I'm really
Alright.
excited for them to go.
Very good, very
Yeah.
good. All right, do you have any issues or concerns that you need to raise with the team on this morning?
No,
None?
no.
All right. Mr. Yancey, Ms. Messer, it was reported she's in phase 4, that she's in compliance. She's working on her things in phase 4. Is there anything additional to report as to Ms. Messer?
Your Honor, not too much. She is working on all the aspects of phase 4. I've been getting good reports on her, verbally and physical reports. So that obviously that is great. She continues to progress, forward. She does have a couple things she has to do before she really attacks those goals, but she's getting situated regarding that. So Miss Messer, she's doing She's doing fine between me my talks with her and the reports that I'm getting. And her not missing appointments. All is well with Miss Messer, Your Honor.
Right, awesome. Awesome. Miss Messer, did you have any questions or concerns that you want to raise with the team this morning?
No.
All right, then I'm going to give you your next date, which is going to be October 17th at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
Very good. Try to get you some more rest before it's time to go to work, okay?
I'm going to. I'm gonna go lay back down.
All right, wonderful. Take good
Okay.
care.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, you're very welcome. Proud of you, Ms. Messer. Keep going.
Thank you.
Give
All
me-
right. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Mr. Purrier, can you turn your camera on?
Good morning.
Good morning, we'll be right with you.
Okay.
All right, at the Wayne County Jail, Deputy, if I could get your attention for a second. Ms. Clerk, ask the deputy to come near. All right, good morning. So Deputy, on yesterday, Ms. Clerk was supposed to be arraigned on felony arraignments and the magistrate did not arraign her. And so she has to be arraigned on that felony charge. Chief Magistrate Jeff Kaplarek has indicated that he will arraign her this morning at 10:30 a.m. And that we'll be able to go from there. Can I give you his Zoom information or do you have it?
Is it the 134, ma'am?
Yes, it is 134.
Yes, ma'am.
Arraigned today, and then Miss Jasmine Taylor, what I will have them do is once she is arraigned, if you could, let's put her on from, because I have an interview from 10:30 to 11:30. If you can bring her back to me after her arraignment around 11:30, and then we will start getting her processed to do what we need to do for her, okay?
No problem, Your Honor. We'll make it happen.
We're gonna take care of you, Miss Clark. Hang in there, okay?
Yes, thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, thank you, Deputy.
No problem, Judge Holmes.
All right. Miss Jasmine, I hope you heard that. I don't see any other people on the screen for the 9:30. Where did they go?
I saw Mr. Kowalski. I know he's at work though. Oh, there he is.
All right, there we go. Let's do it. I have case number 230-564-1901. Mr. Kowalski, please state your full name for me. Unmute for me.
Stephen Kowalski, I'm sorry.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Kowalski?
Good, how are you?
I am doing very, very well. Things are working out well with you?
Yeah, everything's going good.
All right, no issues regarding showing up for your testing or your sessions?
No?
All right, we talked about you in staffing. I shouldn't say talk about you, we gave an update on your case.
I'll be there.
Why y'all talking about me? And update was given on your progress in staffing. And I just want you to know I am extremely proud of you and the work that you've been doing to stay on track since you've been here with us. And I just want to encourage you to keep going.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
How do you feel about the progress you've made so far?
I feel amazing. I really do. It's amazing how much good can come in such little time. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. And are you still committed to getting up every day and doing something to work on your sobriety?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Even if you're not going to sessions, even if you're not going to tests, you should be doing something to work on your sobriety every single day.
I'm trying to make up for a lot of ground lost for sure. So I'm definitely motivated.
Very good. What do you think is motivating you the most?
My family, my kids, mostly, especially my oldest kids.
Yes. Very good. Do you think they see a difference in you so far?
I hope so. I've been talking to them every day. I'm still trying to work through the process of getting them back. But that's friend of the court. But yeah, we've been talking every day. That's definitely a big step.
Good for you. Good for you. It's only going to get better. Continue to work on yourself, focus on your goals, and it's going to only get better. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions or concerns that you need, to raise?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm definitely getting situated into the rhythm, and I'm doing good for sure.
All right, awesome. I'll hear from the case manager at this time. Mr. Kowalski, it was reported that he's in compliance. He's doing well. Mr. Kowalski is in phase 1. And so is there anything else to report?
No, Your Honor, not at this time. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing, and he does communicate with me whenever he has some concern about the program that he needs to manage. So he's doing well.
All right, awesome. Mr. Kowalski, I'm going to give you your next date of October 10th, 2023, and that's going to be at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
Right, you are very welcome. Enjoy the rest of your week and be safe. We're here if you need us.
one more time, can you tell me the date on that? I'm sorry, I heard 1:30. I lost the date.
It's October 10th.
October 10th. Okay. Thank you
And that-
very much.
You're very welcome. Take care. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Your Honor, is Mr. Clark in the courtroom? I believe they told me he was, oh, that's right. I think they told me he was in there. Sorry.
Yes, yes, he is in the courtroom.
Okay, he's not in trouble or anything, Your Honor. He's just here because he doesn't have Zoom capabilities. I'm just letting you know.
All right. Can we still send him up to screen?
I think he did that already.
He did? All right, wonderful. Let's go to Mr. Clark. Then Mr. Clark can join us at the podium. I have for Mr. Clark, case number 230-560-0801. I also have case number SP 144-16231. Mr. Clark, please state your full name for the record.
Washington Clark Jr. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Clark. How are you this morning?
Fine, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Clark, I am so proud of you. You've done some wonderful things. Would you like to hear what you've done? Wonderful.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, to start off, you participated in your reassessment, and I appreciate that. That's awesome. You were very honest. You have also followed through on all of your screenings without any issues, and I think that that's wonderful. You showed up on this morning. I think that's wonderful as well. And so, Mr. Clark, you are winning today. How do you feel about that?
Excellent, thank you. Excellent.
Yes, very good. You had an opportunity to meet with Ms. Price, and she adjusted things for you. Is that right?
Okay.
All right. And so you're going to follow those adjustments?
Yes, ma'am.
I can count on you to do that?
Of course, yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. I knew I could. I knew I could. All right, very good. Today was just a check-in for you, Mr. Clark, to see how you're doing. Are they treating you well at All Well-Being?
Yes, ma'am, very well, thank you.
All right, good. You have any questions or concerns to raise with the team? You have any questions or concerns for the team this morning?
Well, thank you.
All right, then I'm going to, Ms. Cleveland, nothing has changed. Is that correct? He's back on track?
Yes, he is, Your Honor. And just so you'll know, I have not received the results of his test today, so I don't know if you were going to want him to kind of stay around until those results are brought forth. But
I'm going to release him, and I'm going to trust that all is well, and you can just confirm what they are with me, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to give you your next date. You're going to be on at October 10th, 2023, and that'll be at 1:30. Ms. Cleveland will get with you on that appointment, okay?
Thank you very much. All right.
All right, you're very welcome. Take care, Mr. Clark. You can get back to work.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, I thought that I saw Carletta Jackson. Did I see her in the courtroom? She's due up today, just for a check-in. As is Dorian Morgan, and Mr. Puryear was going to get promoted today. Where's Mr. Puryear? I thought I saw him.
Mr. Morgan's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Judge, I've been talking with Miss Jackson. She's having a little difficulty, so she's logging out and logging back in.
All right, very good. My interview is at 10:30 this morning, y'all.
I just got finished with
mine.
mine.
To get on my interview.
I just finished
All right.
mine. I went first this morning.
All right, get it out the way.
Judge, if I may, we do have Mr. Anderson physically in the courtroom.
All right, very good. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. I'm going to do my promotion first, and that's for Tyrone Puryear. But Mr. Puryear has to pull over. He can't drive and talk to me on Zoom. Mr. Puryear, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I need you to turn on your camera, but you can't be driving.
Okay, I'm not.
Turn on your camera for me.
Here we go.
All right, you stop that car for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I have case number 220-0039, and case number 21085-1CDA. Mr. Puryear, state your full name for the record.
Tyrone Puryear.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. On my way to work.
Are you on your way to work? All right, is that a good thing?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Mr. Puryear, the recommendation was made in staffing on yesterday to promote you to phase 4. Are you
Thank you. Pardon me?
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Miss Wilson, good morning. I didn't have an 8:45 a.m. docket today, so be skeptical of that person, please. Have them call in.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Good morning. All right, you're ready. You have been doing a really good job, Mr. Puryear. You have been hard on yourself. What's different about you today, Mr. Puryear? What's different than the Puryear that I met when you first came on board?
Happy, sober.
Yes, sir.
Working.
Yes.
Enjoying my kids.
Yes. Yes. Very good. I'm very, very proud of you. I want you to keep going, okay?
Okay.
I want you to listen up while Mr. Yancey tell us why he recommended you for promotion. Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Puryear, he's been doing excellent, Your Honor. He has more than 100 days of sobriety. He's due to complete his primary treatment this week. He's already set up for services after that. He hasn't missed appointments. He's just been really reaching all the goals he's set forth for himself. We had about 6 goals, and once he got serious about our program, he just started making goal after goal after goal. He is really happy. He is working. He's doing all kinds of positive things. He makes himself available when I'm trying to contact him. It's almost, you name it, he's been doing it. And once he got really serious about this, he hasn't looked back. So I just want to keep pushing him forward. He's really completed all the conditions of phase 4. So we just got a couple more things that we're going to work on in the maintenance phase, and he'll be in really good shape, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. Then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Tyrone Puryear on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Mr. Puryear.
Thank y'all.
You are
Appreciate y'all.
Yes,
Appreciate y'all.
yes, sir. All right, I want you to keep up the great work. You are going to be with Mr. Yancey on October 17th, 2023, and that's going to be at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
October 17th at 1:30.
At 1:30. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikers, anything real quick? I'm trying to get y'all done so y'all don't have to wait on me for my interview.
Congratulations on the promotion. Keep up the good work. Be safe. Have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You got this, Mr. Puryear. You're doing it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, he is. All right, Mr. Puryear, you have your date. You are all set.
Okay. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all.
All right, take care.
All right. Take care.
I'm going to go now to Billy Anderson. I have case number Z808-8851. Mr. Anderson, please join us at the podium.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Anderson. I have case number Z808-8851. State your full name for me. All right, you were having trouble getting on this morning, so thank you for coming down to the courthouse, okay? All right, how are you doing, Mr. Anderson?
I'm doing good.
You doing good?
Yes.
All right, very good. This was just going to be a check-in on you. I wanted to see how you were doing with the tether device. You're not having any issues, right?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I know that there was a little hiccup with respect to your counseling. And so it's my understanding that Ms. Price is aware of it. And so they are fixing that glitch. Is that your understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. You look like you're doing better, Mr. Anderson. Do you feel you're doing better?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. How are you feeling these days?
Decent. I'm getting up in the morning and getting blessed.
All right, you getting up in the morning? Have you noticed anything different about yourself since you've been working the program?
A little more motivated.
Very good. I love that. You're motivated. Well, listen, I just want to tell you, I'm proud of you. I know this is not easy. I know that you made some major adjustments to life in order to work this program, but you are doing a great job. You have on that alcohol monitor. We've received no reports of any issues. And so that's awesome. I thank you for working really, really hard to get on this path of sobriety. And so you're showing up for the things that you're supposed to show up for. I appreciate that, Mr. Anderson. So I just want to encourage you to keep going, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Did you have any questions for us this morning?
No, I just need to be notified and I need to be known what I gotta do, because nobody's calling me, letting me know what's going on.
Mr. Yancey, I think, is this yours? Your
It
case?
is, Your Honor. We're clearing that up. It'll be cleared up today, as far as who he should be seeing. So, we'll have that set up for him. He'll know something today, as far as who he'll be seeing. So, yes.
Please do. It is imperative that he gets into his counseling, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
So today you'll hear something, all right, Mr. Anderson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to give you your next date. It's October 10th, 2020. And it will be with Mr. Yancey, but you don't have to come down to the courthouse, okay? It'll be at 1:30 p.m. Mr. Yancey will reach out to you to conduct that session, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. If nothing else, thank you for coming down. Enjoy the rest of your week.
All right. Yes, Your Honor. Goodbye. All right, take care.
Good. You're good. All right. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. And then now I'm going to go to Dorian. I have case number 230-563-4401. If Mr. Morgan can join us at the podium, that would be great. Miss Wilson, also let me know if it's 10:45 a.m. I just realized it's one person. If they come early, by all means, I'd like to get them done before I go on that interview.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Morgan.
How you doing, Your Honor?
I'm doing well. State your name for the record.
Dorian Morgan.
All right. Mr. Morgan, tell me, how are you doing?
I'm feeling great.
You doing great? What does that mean to you?
I woke up in the morning, God blessed and woke me up.
All right. And so how are you doing with complying with the things that you have to do in this program? Are you doing okay with that?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How difficult has it been?
On the first one, it was difficult, but now it's not.
You getting the hang of it?
Yes, I am.
All right. Very good. Have you had any sessions with your provider yet?
Yes, Thursday.
This past Thursday?
Yes.
How did that go? What did you think of your counselor?
Yes, she kept asking me About mental stage, I ain't know.
About what?
Mental problems, so I'm not mental.
I don't understand what he's saying. Does someone else understand?
He said,
You're up.
he was asking about, I think his, mental stability at this time. So I'm sure those were preliminary questions.
They ask everybody those questions, not just you.
I know.
Come on, Mr. Morgan, work with the people now. Work with the people. We're trying to make sure they come up with the right plan for you. But they're not trying to say you're mental. Listen, all of us one step away from mental, okay? So we make sure we stay in check with our doctors and follow instructions and all of those things. So they're not trying to say anything's wrong with you. They're just conducting a regular assessment, okay?
I understand.
All right, very good. And so you got that done. When is your next appointment?
This Thursday.
This Thursday. Wonderful. And so Miss Harris, we want to make sure Miss Price knows what his assessment results were, and let's make sure he's getting the appropriate level of care that is in line with best practices, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. All right, Mr. Morgan, this is a check-in today because you're very new to the program. So I know I saw you last week. I wanted to see you again this week just to make sure everything is going well. Is there anything you need to bring to my attention?
No.
No? All right, all is well.
I got one thing for Miss Harris.
You have one thing for Miss Harris? All right,
Yes.
All right. Well, Miss Harris will probably come. I don't know if it's something you want to say over YouTube. So Miss Harris you can speak with Miss Harris unless, I don't know if it's, I'm scared when they say it's from Miss Harris. And so,
Mr. Morgan can come upstairs to the 3rd floor and we can talk.
okay, Miss Harris, I just want to make sure, you don't put nothing out there. All right. Very good. All right. Let Miss Harris, he is still in compliance. I know that this was just a check-in. Is everything still going well with him? Uh-oh, I can't hear you, Miss Harris.
I was muted again. I try to remember to mute so I don't forget to mute, and then sometimes I forget to unmute. But anyways, yes, at this time he is in compliance, and it seems that he is starting to get into working the program and getting into his services. So I hope to continue to see him progress at this time, but he's doing what he needs to do right now.
All right, very good. Mr. Morgan, get in the screen for me. Do you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team this morning?
No.
No? All right.
No.
Very good. Then listen, I want to encourage you to keep going. You are going to talk with Miss Harris. You're going to go up to see her today, but your next session is going to be with Miss Harris, and that is going to be on October 10th, 2023, and that will be at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay.
All right. Good to see you, Mr. Morgan.
Good to see y'all too.
All right. Take care. Go up and see Miss Harris. Thank you, Miss Harris.
Thank you.
All right. I am ready on Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson, turn your screen on. I saw you. Is she still with us, Mr. Griffin? We didn't lose her, did we?
There she
there
are.
she is. All right, I'm gonna have you unmute. Let me place your case number on the record. U-887-888-12. Miss Jackson, state your full name for me. Uh-oh, I'm not able to hear you. I'm gonna send you a message to unmute. Unmute yourself for me.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I am doing very well, doing very, very well. Listen, I've been informed that you're looking at transitional. Is that correct?
I'm in transitional now. I've been here 2 months.
Oh, I didn't know she was there 2 months. I was just told in staffing that you just completed inpatient treatment. So this is something that's been underway?
Yes, ma'am. I completed in-house treatment and then I came straight to transitional for more structure. Yes.
And where are you at in transition?
I'm in Lake Ridge Village.
I got that part right. Okay, very good. What do you think of Lake Ridge Village so far?
I like it. I'm gonna stay a while. Yes.
Oh, look at you, Miss Jackson.
Yes.
A while. I love it. Are you still taking advantages of your services, speaking with your counselor, attending your groups and all those good things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What do you think about that at this stage?
I think it's helping my life to improve for the best.
Yes, absolutely. Listen, Miss Jackson, you know you are not the same person that came before me some time ago, right?
No, ma'am.
You are not. I am so proud of you. I am so glad that you decided that you were important enough and you were worth making the sacrifice to get on track and walk in recovery. I am proud of you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
I am very proud of you. All right. And so are you having any issues or anything that you need to share?
No, ma'am. I have enough people in my life to address those issues and to deal with, things myself. So I'm pretty content in my life at this particular time.
All right. Very good. Very good. And so did you have any questions for the team this morning?
Not this morning, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Griffin, let's talk about Miss Jackson because I have some inaccurate information. Let's get it cleared up.
Yeah, she entered, she's been at Lake Ridge since on July the 14th of 2023.
Okay.
She completed Naomi's Nest on that day and went straight into Lake Ridge. So she's been there since completing Naomi's Nest.
Okay. All right.
Yep. And she has been connected with Miss Price. Miss Price did verify where she's doing her other treatment at Developmental Center and as well as Lake Ridge. So this was a check-in today. Miss Jackson is doing fine. We have been talking and she sounds good, looks good. I mean, she we had conversations.
You went on mute. You muted.
You can't hear me, Judge? You can't hear me?
I still can't. Wait, did I do something? Go ahead, Mr. Griffin, do it again.
Can you hear me, Judge?
I can't now. I think I accidentally hit something on my end.
Okay. Yeah, but she's, you have to want sobriety for yourself. And I think this time she wanted it for herself and she went out and did it. So that's very important.
All right. Awesome. All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fike, is anything asked to Miss Jackson?
Yes, thank you, Judge. Keep up the good work, Ms. Jackson. You're doing a great job. You have a great attitude. We know it's not easy, but you're doing the right thing. Be safe and have a good day, Ms. Jackson. Good to see you.
All right.
And if I could add, Miss Jackson, what a great turnaround that you've made. You're just doing it as you've always done it, but you're doing it through the program, and it's great to see and hear you because we can tell you're doing so much better. So keep up the great work, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Jackson, your next date will be with Mr. Griffin, and that will be on October 10th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Okay.
Okay. Do I meet with you or Mr. Griffin or both?
Yeah, that'll be a telephone call, Ms. Jackson. I'll give you a call, so we'll just have a conversation. You don't have to come down here.
Great. It sounds great. I'll wait for your call. But everybody have a good day. And I enjoyed coming on and letting you guys see the good work and how I have improved in my life.
Yes, ma'am. And we appreciate you doing that. Thank you, Miss Jackson.
All right. Have a good day, ma'am.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. I think that I have covered everyone. Other than Miss Mack, is there anyone else that's supposed to come on from the jail this morning?
We had a Rondell Pointer that we put on for today.
For this morning? Is there a
Yes.
case manager on from Wednesday Specialty Court that could ask to Mr. Pointer?
I don't believe so, Judge.
All right, Miss Mack, can you tell one of them to let me know what's going on? I have about 15 minutes before I go into my interview. Not even that long. I want to take a minute because I'll be sitting for a whole. And then I will to do the trial. If they come on earlier before, please let me know. because we will try to get it done, so I don't hold you all up.
Okay, Judge, will
That's
do.
Green coming in right now. Mr. Green. Good morning, Mr. Green.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, are you ready on Pointer? Do you have any information from me on Pointer?
Your Honor, so I'm still waiting on the jail to get back with me. Currently Jasmine is on the phone with Miss Davis at the jail, so hopefully we can get a update here in the next few seconds, hopefully. But if we can call this matter, circle back to it.
I have a TA interview at 10:30 and I'm going to be offline for an hour.
Okay, so he's been so she just said that he's been assessed by the clinician, but he has not been assessed by the psychiatrist yet.
Okay.
So
Together and come up with a recommendation for me. And have they made any, I don't know if they've made any recommendations.
okay.
Okay. And let me know.
Okay, we'll do, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right.
Judge,
You are.
I'm sorry. I apologize. We do, I don't know if you, we do have Mr. Johnson in the courtroom still.
Mr. Johnson?
Louis Johnson from yesterday. He's Mr. Yancey's, case.
Did he talk to Miss Price? I think he was being assessed by Miss Price.
Right, but
He did speak with Ms. Price.
he did need to talk with an attorney as well, because it's my understanding he missed a screen or two. Is that right, Mr. Yancey?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he's not responding to your calls. You've got to call 5 people to get in touch with him. Is that correct?
He breaks a lot of phones, Your Honor.
All right, that's not acceptable while he's in this program. You shouldn't have to call 3 and 4 people to get in touch with him. You don't have time for that. You don't have time for it. And then he was supposed to show up on yesterday and he didn't show up on yesterday. So he's got some issues that need to be worked through.
I'll talk to him in the breakout room. Mr. Yancey, can you come in the breakout room also so I can talk to you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll put him in.
All right, thank you. And Ms. Price, if you want to call me and update me on something as to Mr. Johnson, you certainly can call me. All right, thank you.
So Mr. Johnson is in the breakout room. I don't know what breakout room that was, but he's still in there in the conference room. So if someone could be put in there with them, that would be great. Thank you.
Can someone put me in the conference room and Mr. Yancey also in the conference room? Thank you. I have an invitation.
Ms. Wilson, I think Mr. Reed wanted Mr. Pikens in that breakout room as well. Please.
Ms. Mack, has anyone come for the 1045 trial yet?
I can't see that. So far, I don't see anything. Ms. Wilson would have to answer that for you.
Ms. Wilson, are you aware of anyone in the waiting room?
Yeah, this is Sharisa Williams, but I think she's in the wrong courtroom.
Yeah, I think you're right. No, I'm looking for Mr. Aular, Aular.
He's
No, she
scheduled for a
has
trial, 10:45. Is that right, Mr. Yancey? I mean, Mr. Yancey, I just talked. Mr. Fikens?
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Ms. Wilson.
You're welcome.
Mr. Pikens,
Yes, sir.
someone's trying to connect. Is that the 1045?
I do not know. They need to connect to audio though.
Yeah, that's the 10:45.
Thank you, Ms. Wilson.
You're welcome.
Once they connect to audio, we'll need to go in the breakout room, I suspect, with the interpreter and the defendant.
Do we have any officers?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's physically in the courtroom. We're gonna put her in the conference room so she can speak with the interpreter and I don't know who else. So everything's all set up.
No, who is that, Ms. Mack?
That is the young lady for the trial at 8 or at 10:45.
Well, she's just coming online right now.
Yeah, she's in the courtroom, but she's online in the courtroom. I'm gonna put her in the conference room.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Confusing.
I was confused.
I was confused also. I thought she was physically in the building, but she's not physically in the
She
building.
is. No, listen. She's physically in the courthouse. She got on Zoom on her phone in the courthouse. I told her to
Oh.
get off of there. I'm putting her in the conference room to
Oh.
get into a breakout room with the interpreter.
Thank
Okay,
you
we're
for the clarification. Thank you.
not confused anymore, Ms. Mack.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Vargas, can you go back to 4?
Let me check. Yes, I can. Thank you. I'll go there right now.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Reed, did you want to go in there?
No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
Mr. Reed, has any officer shown up that you've seen?
No, not that I have seen.
No officers yet, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you, Ms. Wilson. I appreciate that.
All right, team. Where are we? Miss Mack, give me a call. Let me know where we are. I have finished my TA interview and I am ready to proceed with court.
Yes, Judge.
Let's let Miss Mack, if you could give me a call.
We're ready on the 10:45, Judge.
Oh, let me do the 10:45. Let me not hold you all up.
The defendant is in the courtroom and the interpreter is online, Your Honor.
You have an interpreter, right?
All right. Let's do it. Oh, 1 second. All right. Let's do it. I am ready on Alar. Where's the interpreter? Oh, thank you. Okay, now see, she walked up to the podium. Let me, Madam Interpreter, let me have you please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. I am ready on the following case numbers: SP 147-92971, SP 147-9296, counts 1, 2, and 3. Please have the defendant state her full name for the record.
Ese es el número caso SP 147-929-71 y caso SP 147-929-61, 2 y 3. Señora, si puede dar su nombre para que conste en actas.
Mayelis Josefina Aular Fuenmayor.
Mayorelis Josefina Aular.
Mayelis Josefina Aular Fuenmayor.
It's very difficult to hear her, Your Honor.
She has to speak right in that microphone.
Señora, si puede hablar directamente al micrófono, es un poco difícil escucharle por la intérprete.
Mayelis Josefina Aular Fuenmayor.
Mayorelis Josefina Aular del Mayor.
Did you give us the English version?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. It's basically the same because of her
okay.
name.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Yes.
All right, very good. Give me 1 second. Miss Mack?
Permítame un momento.
Miss Mack, would you please call, I think it's Mr. Whoever had Miss Thomas Orr's case, the case manager, would you please tell them to please report to Judge Bryant's courtroom and to bring their information about her history? I think it's Mr. Green.
Yes, I've already done that, Judge. We took care of it while you were on your, taking care of other business. Yes, I took care of that already.
I so appreciate you. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, no.
Okay, thank you. Madam Interpreter, we're going back to Miss Laura. All right. How are we proceeding today, counsel?
Licenciado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder en el caso?
Judge, this matter was set for trial at 10:45.
Su señoría, este caso está programado para un juicio a las 10:45.
And 3 formal hearings were also set for the same time.
También 3 audiencias formales fueron fijados para la misma hora.
It is now approximately 11:35 and no officer is signed in. Therefore, Your Honor, we move to dismiss the matters without prejudice.
Su señoría, entonces ahora son 11:35. Ningún agente se ha unido a la reunión. Entonces le pido a su señoría a desestimar o sobreseer el caso sin reserva de ley.
All right, I am granting you, I'm satisfied. I've given the issuing officer ample time to appear.
Estoy satisfecho. Le he dado a la gente que emitió las multas tiempo suficiente para comparecer.
And I am granting your motion and dismissing the matter without prejudice.
Le voy a conceder su petición y voy a desestimar el caso sin reserva de ley.
Thank you, Your Honor. My client
Gracias.
also has informed me that she did obtain an international driver's license, her plates and registration and insurance. And I just want to let the court know that she's in compliance.
Bueno, su señoría, quisiera informarle que mi clienta ha recibido su placa, el seguro y licencia internacional y está en cumplimiento ahora.
All right, wonderful. I wish you well, ma'am. Take good care of yourself and be safe.
Maravilloso, señora. Cuídese bien y que esté bien.
Gracias.
Thank
Dios
you.
me los bendiga.
May God bless you.
Same to you.
Igualmente.
All right. Ms. Mack, make sure she gets her dismissal information, okay?
Yes, Judge, I will.
Ay,
Judge.
señora, le van a entregar la información que el caso ha sido desestimado antes de irse, ¿ok?
Y que Dios me los guarde a ustedes y a su familia. Gracias.
Thank you. May God bless you and your family. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. All right, very good. She can have a seat. And
Ya
she'll
puede
get her
tomar un asiento y va a recibir sus documentos. Your Honor, may the interpreter withdraw from the call, or do you need the interpreter for any other matter?
No, you are all set. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right. I need Mr. Green or someone to get on as to Ms. Clerk. I need to know what's going on with Ms. Clerk.
Judge, we have Mr. Lewis Johnson in the courtroom. I did go in the breakout room with Mr. Johnson and with Mr. Yancey. Mr. Yancey informed me that he was part of an interview at 11:30, and maybe Mr. Griffin would be standing in for Mr. Yancey on Mr. Lewis Johnson's behalf.
Mr. Griffin, are you able to stand in?
Yes, Judge, I'm ready.
All right. Do I need Ms. Price?
Ms. Price did go into the breakout room and have some discussions with Mr. Johnson. I believe he was assessed by Ms. Price. She may have a recommendation, Judge.
Okay. Do you have that recommendation, Mr. Griffin?
To go with. Ms. Price plans to have him, because I think he was just doing groups, to make sure he's doing individual and group therapy, and they also want him to get a sponsor at Sobriety House, someone he can call on weekends or whatever when he having problems.
Okay. And Mr. Griffin, do we have test results from this morning?
Yes, they were positive ETG, Judge.
Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem.
The judge, in the breakout room conversation, Mr. Johnson did admit that he had consumed some alcohol recently. We talked about that, and we talked about the court's order. He is struggling a bit, but I concurred with Mr. Yancey's recommendation as far as Mr. Griffin put on the record.
All right, Mr. Griffin, place the case number on the record for me. Maybe I have it from yesterday. Let me see. I might have him from yesterday. I do. I have case number Z8082531 for Lewis Johnson while he's coming to the podium. Ms. Mack, would you find out from the other case managers what we're doing as to Ms. Clerk? I believe that she should have been arraigned already by Magistrate Kaplaric. And I have the yellow sitting there.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Johnson, state your full name for me.
Louis Johnson III.
Mr. Johnson, what's going on with you? You having some difficulties, sir? I can't hear you. You have to speak in that mic.
Yes, ma'am, I am showing problems, sir.
Okay, why aren't you reaching out to your resources though? Don't you have a counselor?
I have a recovery, support, coach, and I go to 2 days early. I mean, besides that, I don't have anybody else to tell me from.
So you haven't been going to counseling?
Yes, but I don't do counseling, I just go to my, group sessions twice a
Well,
week.
therein lies the problem. What phase is Mr. Johnson in and he's not going to counseling? What phase is he in?
Judge, let me do a quick check.
Mr. Johnson, do you know what phase you're in?
Yes, ma'am, I'm phase 2.
You're in phase 2
Yes, ma'am.
and you're not going to counseling.
It's not, I mean, I've been going to my little classes.
Doing? What are we doing?
Judge, looking at Mr. Yancey notes, he's been with us since February the 16th of 2023, but it seems like he's still in phase 1 of our program.
No, he said he's in phase 2. Are you sure he's in
Oh,
phase?
he could, okay. I'm just looking at his notes. It's not updated in DCMIS.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on Mr. Yancey, Mr. Griffin, because I need to figure out what's going on. I need to know if Ms. Price is aware that he's not in counseling. There is no way he should be in phase 2 and he's not receiving services according to best practices. I'm a struggle with that real bad. So Mr. Johnson, you're gonna be with us for a while. I'm gonna have you have a seat. And when Mr. Yancey finishes his interview, we'll get to the bottom of it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm looking at Ms. Clerk's case. Is there a case manager on for Ms. Clerk?
Judge, can we talk? Can you call me?
I'm sorry, you went out. Can I?
Can you call the courtroom, Judge?
Yes. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, are the parties ready on Ms. Clark's matter?
Judge, I haven't seen anyone from the Wednesday court
Okay, Miss
on the
Jasmine
screen.
should be joining us. Is did somebody look to see if she's in the waiting room? All right. Miss Mack, could you call the case number for Miss Clark, please?
Yes, Judge, case number U66506123 for Kathy Clerk.
All right, Miss Clark, if you could have them unmute you and state your name, please.
Hi, good afternoon again. Kathy Jane Clerk.
All right, thank you, Miss Clark. I have had an opportunity, you have had an opportunity to be arraigned by the chief magistrate. He has indicated to this court that he has set a bond of $100,000, personal bond with a tether. Ms. Clerk, I am going to, until your matter gets resolved with the felony, what I am going to do is you're going to get a bond from the Wayne County Jail. You are going to be released. I'm going to give you a personal bond as well. You will be released to go to your relative's home. Miss Taylor, what is the street name for that home? Miss Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor, that is going to be Canfield Street in Detroit, Michigan.
All right, Miss Clark, you know who lives on Canfield?
I can't live there right now at this point. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna have to, if it is okay. See, that is my
Miss Clark, where can you go to live then?
101.
Wait, don't put it on the record, ma'am. Don't put it in open court.
Just state my daughter. I have a daughter. Do I give her name?
Yes, give us your daughter's name, and then we're gonna go off live and we'll have you give that information, okay? But right now, just give her name.
Sean Tori Bowles.
Okay, so Miss Clerk, we're gonna get that address. You're gonna go to your daughter's house and you're gonna be on house arrest. That means you've got to stay in the house until you get everything cleared up with the felony docket, okay?
Yes.
Can I count on you to do that?
Absolutely. Yes.
All right. Very good. You're going to be on house arrest. That means you can't leave to go to the store. You can't leave to roam the neighborhood or anything. You've got to stay in the house, okay?
That is perfect. I appreciate that.
All right. I'm going to give you a new court date with me. You're going to see Judge Jefferson on October 17th. And then you're going to see me on October 17th. I'm going to put your time with me at 11:30. Okay?
Yes.
All right. Now, Miss Clerk, I'm really counting on you to do the right thing.
You counting on the right person.
All right. Now, you know, if you don't do the right thing, you'll be back at that Wayne County Jail, right?
Now, what time did you stay?
Miss Clerk, I need you to answer my question.
Oh.
You know that if you don't do the right thing, you're going to go back to jail, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I don't want you to stay in jail. I'd rather see you at home and then getting you some help, the help that you need. Wouldn't you like that better?
Yes, Your Honor. Definitely. Yes.
All right, very good. Miss Clerk, I'm going to have you stay on the line. Miss Wilson, I'm going to have you put Miss Clerk and Miss Jasmine in a breakout room so Miss Jasmine can get that address that's going to go on the order so that she knows that that's the only place she can go. Can your daughter come and pick you up?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we're going to put that she's to be released to her daughter only and on house arrest.
at her daughter's address and put that address in the order. All right, if you all could do that, that would be great.
Yes, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Has Mr. Yancey made it back?
No, Judge, I haven't seen Mr. Yancey. No, Judge.
Not yet. What about Miss Griffin? Because I was trying to get Mr. Johnson done, but I have some questions. But okay, well, I'll come back.
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. We're all set at the Wayne County Jail. You all will get the order. Thank you so much.
And
for
I
your
just need to get in a breakout room.
Yes, they have to go in the breakout room.
No problem. We'll put her in there.
All right, thank you. I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
I need co-host, Yana.
Oh, you don't have co-host right now? Ms. Mack doesn't have co-host?
No.
Oh,
No,
wait a minute,
ma'am.
hold on. Let's see, I did it. I was able to do it. There you go. All right, let me know when y'all ready on Johnson.
Yes, Judge.
You think you'd like to talk to him again?
Oh.
Give me that big body. Give me that fat body.
Oh, okay.
You can't love the big boys.
Yes, King.
Do I fuck the big boys good?
Yes, King.
Huh?
Yes, King.
Is that dick good?
Yes, King.
How good is that dick?
Oh,
How good is that dick, bitch?
amazing. Amazing.
I tried to delete it. It wouldn't let me delete it.
Oh my God, I tried to too. I couldn't get quick enough.
Even when I hit it, it still wouldn't delete. I had to do it 3 times.
How did they get
He
in?
came in. He came, I let him in. He came in as an attorney, Nick Valentine, with a bar number and everything.
We're not letting nobody in no more, Selena, like for real.
Right. And I thought it was kind of strange because all the cases are kind of finished and we didn't need no attorney, but he got me.
Oh my God. Ah.
I'm gonna report that up to HR.
Yeah,
Not HR, but fifth floor administration.
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Yancey.
Hey, how are you?
Good. The court had some questions about Mr. Lewis Johnson's treatment.
Okay.
Are we ready on Mr. Johnson?
I believe Mr. Yancey is back, Judge.
Hello?
Can you hear us, Judge?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't hear you all. Can you all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
Judge, we
Yeah.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
I'll have to come back in.
Mr. Yancey, can you turn your camera on?
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on.
I think the judge is coming back in. We can see you, Judge?
Can you all hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
can you hear
Judge.
us, Judge?
I cannot hear you all.
We can hear you.
Give me a second. I gotta figure out why.
Ms. Mack, are you in the courtroom?
I'm always in the courtroom. Yes, Mr. Reed.
Is Lewis Johnson still in the courtroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to figure it out now.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Wilson.
Yes, ma'am.
I just got the okay to shut down the Zoom, turn off the live and shut it down. So, we're gonna do, Mr. Johnson is gonna get some things done, but we don't have to go on the record for it. So, Mr. Reed, you're free to go.
Thank you, Ms. Mack. Thank you.
You're welcome. See you later. See you Thursday.
Okay. Have a good day and be safe. Goodbye, Miss
Okay, you
Wilson.
too,
Have a
sir.
good day and be safe.
You
Thank
too.